Yeah, uh, Varsh is a musician at heart, so he found this app, and he's a poet too. He found this app where he can write in his own lyrics, and it will play the genre of music of whatever he wants. So he's having so much fun doing it. He's having so much fun. Oh, I gotta do my rolls. Okay, what's the gold roll? Come on, good gold roll. Come on, good gold roll. Well, I got treasure hunter elixirs again. I got some enchantment points I can spend. We're spending them in this tree. But good morning, everybody. How are we today? What do I gotta run? What do I gotta run? I'm level 16. We did all a giant hold, me and Varsh yesterday. We should run. Let's go team stuff. We'll run those 3 level 15s out there. I forgot to get Did I get fresh water? Nope, I forgot to get fresh water. These 3. Start with these ones first. I think he also last night, before we had dinner, he expanded on the song.
The air grows crisp as you climb into the foothills of the Stormhorns. In time, you reach the place where the Shar worshippers were sighted. Their sanctuary must be somewhere nearby.
Just pulling up the one that this is the one that he sent me. That's the one he sent me. That's the one he sent me last night. Or this morning, whatever it was.
Shar worshippers guard the mouth of a deep cave. One of the worshippers spots you and dashes inside.
Yeah, he watches you on Tuff's stream, right? Well, he hears you on Tuff's stream all the time.
The sounds of your recent battle surely alerted any Shar worshippers in the cave. They will be ready for you.
Hopefully I can get to at least level 18 or 19 today. We'll see.
The interior of the cave is strangely empty. Have the Shar worshippers fled, or do they simply lie in wait further on?
Oh, there was dogs or something right there. Guess not. Yeah, he's made a shit ton. He's not like me making songs.
Keep intruders away from their inner sanctum.
I don't know if it's the same one that he sent me, though. I have no clue. I wasn't watching Tough. I was just laying on the couch vegetating. Because I usually, like, my day usually goes like this. I stream at this time in the morning till like 10 noon. Then I take a nap. When I get up from my nap around between 4 and 5, I watch I binge watch a TV program. And then I get up. Make a dinner. And me and Versh watch something together. Then I go back to sleep. I just woke up at 2:30. Not being able to sleep. Doo-doo-doo. We're going. Yeah, he did a couple for the guild.
You have captured enough disciples for interrogation purposes. Though, of course, the magistrates will be grateful if you capture more followers of the
Yeah,
Shadow
this particular one isn't too hard. This quest isn't too bad. It's the next one that's, oh my god. If you ever try these ones, then it's the next one that's just the beginning fight's ridiculous.
Beams and large boulders show that this part of the cave collapsed quite recently. A gate opens to the east. Chanting echoes through the stone passageways. Hail Shar! The shadow will protect us!
I just burped and it wasn't a good one. What do you call it's gonna work? And
The disciples surrender to you, and the magic barrier they created fades.
I feel like I should be able to get into this room. Where is this switch?
A gate opens to the east, and the chanting grows louder. Hail Shar! The shadow gives us power! This alcove appears to be used for Shar worship. The strange artifact in the center of the chamber is unlike anything seen in Cormyr.
Still haven't got my income tax return. I have a feeling I'm not getting nothing. I just have a feeling I'm not getting anything. Barsh already got his, so it makes no sense that I didn't get mine. This is optional. I have no idea. Yeah, I had a company to do it, but I didn't get my... Varsh already got his check in the mail, and I didn't get fuck all. So I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Of the caves is blocked off.
Like he got his in a week, and I got nothing. I got nothing. Mind you, mine's sufficiently higher than his. So they're probably gonna try to fuck me over. I'm supposed to be getting like almost $2 grand. I didn't work for almost 2 years now.
You wipe the dust from a rotting chest. It must have been stashed here years ago, and then forgotten.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Like I owed money from previous years, but when we did the taxes, and they said, okay, this is going to be your return for this year, this is your return for this year, the money I owed came off of those returns. From previous years when I was owned a business as self-employed. So I don't get it. I don't know why he got his and I didn't get mine. Makes no sense to me. When we did them at the exact same day, at the same time. Signed the papers at exact the same time. I haven't got a tax return in almost frickin' 20 years. Because I owed over like, oh, I don't know, 20K. But made that mistake of owning my own business, but not giving myself a salary. Do that again. Never gonna do it that way again. Yeah, but last year was his first year.
Inside these makeshift cells, a
on with the pension though.
Disobey Shah.
It was the first year. His first year getting any pension. And it's only a pension through the company he worked for, right? It's not through the government or none of that shit.
A gate creaks open somewhere to the south.
I got a shrine, so I got plans on with that money. I want a new chair. So sick of having a sore back and sore shoulder because my chair won't go any higher than what it is, and it's all there's no padding in it, so no support whatsoever. I don't know why everybody buys these $300 fucking gaming chairs. They're uncomfortable as fuck, man. They're so uncomfortable. They look cool, that's about fucking it. They are not comfortable.
A gate creaks open somewhere to the northeast.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a chair that's straight back.
The disciples surrender, and the magic barrier vanishes.
Heal up a little bit. Yeah, this chair has no cushion in the back at all. Or in the butt. It's all gone. I don't know how Varsh sat on this chair for years. So uncomfortable.
Priest, shouts a panicked voice. The leader of the Shar worshippers must be close.
This is the end fight.
A group of worshippers surrounds a massive altar to the dark goddess Shar. How dare you come to this place, says the Shar priest leading the group. You found Pedrick Black, the man you were sent to capture.
An itch. Hand.
escape, screams a priestess. It will rend you limb from limb. She runs to a cage and opens it.
Oh, it killed her instead. You mean little owl bear. Might kill me too. Get up, bitch.
Black is now your prisoner. You should speak with the Shar priest and try to learn what he is planning. Though Dedrick Black is bound and chained, his words send a chill up your spine. You must tell the magistrates about the threat his fanatic followers pose to the kingdom.
It was. But he broke the hydraulics in it. The hydraulics in the bottom of the chair went. So he went out and bought a new chair that's just as uncomfortable. But that could handle more weight. What most people don't understand when they buy an office chair, that they have to buy an office chair that's designed for their weight. So most office chairs only go up to 250. Some office chairs only go up to 180, right? He weighs 210, I think. I have a candy. I'm gonna go grab fresh water. My water's not fresh, it's nasty. I'm gonna grab a fresh glass too. This glass here for the cat. Candy. Yeah, I used to, when I streamed 4 years ago, I used to sit on a couch. So sit on my couch, feet up, all relaxed. But when my daughter moved out, we moved everything around, right? Because he was no longer where the dining room table should be. That's where his desk and chair were. So we moved all his stuff into her bedroom. He bought himself a new desk. I took his desk, Put all my stuff on his desk. Got myself a second monitor. And I already had the laptop, so I got the monitor, 2 monitors, and the laptop's the 3rd monitor. But now I am about 7 or 8 feet further. The PC is now off the floor. It was on the floor. The PC is now off the floor, and it's 8 feet further from the couch than it was before. Guys, wait till you see this shit show right here. If you ever come into this quest, you're gonna be like, oh my fucking Jesus Lord. This is one of the worst fights in the game. Believe it or not. This little quest right here has the worst mob fight in the game. It's just on buff frickin'. If you don't have disco ball or something.
When night falls, it should be a quiet night, says the magistrate. There's no one around for leads.
Same, that guy's here now.
Suddenly, a harsh voice calls from the darkness. Not true, human. We've been stalking you for hours.
So I usually go over here.
Prey. Attack!
Wait till you see this. Heck, that's
A prisoner is being freed. A prisoner has escaped. A prisoner is being freed. A prisoner has escaped.
oh much shit to fight. Oh my god. Only reason why I take that, so I get doing a little bit of damage. God, this is insane. Guys, holy shit. I'm telling you, this is one of the worst ones in the game. Okay, I'm gonna have to jack gibbers. I didn't want to jack gibbers there. Oh my god. Ah. I'm gonna have to release. Maybe we won't do this one. Ah, shit. I didn't put my res spot. On the ship. Damn it. I'm gonna put this in the hotbar. Okay. For now. Okay, let's go set our res spot onto the ship. We'll retry that again. Oh yeah, this quest is intense. I'll take a drink of my water too. Delicious. Now all of a sudden got a drip. Better not be a nosebleed. So when I go iconic again, I'm gonna go the Dark Hunter. I've decided. I'm gonna try it. I have to read a little bit whether I can still use heavy maces or not. Or if I'm gonna have to switch to light. Yeah, I'm bringing a hireling in for that. They'll just die. But now I put the spike growth in the hotbar, so should make it a little. I gotta wipe my nose. It's fucking dripping. Like what the fuck? Why all of a sudden my nose decided it's gonna start dripping? This is stupid. It's like fuck off. God damn it! I don't want a drippy nose. I fucking hate this time of year. Vorsh doesn't understand. He doesn't suffer from allergies. Okay, let's retry it. Retry. Oh, I didn't stay out long enough. I gotta go to tavern. I didn't get all my clickies back. They're all still at like 1, 2, and 4. I need a full set of action boosts. Damn it. Fuck off, nose. I forgot to set my res spot. Music, fuckers. Music Tabernacle. So we'll wait. We gotta wait till these go back up to 4. So I got Reaper Strike up at 4. How long is this gonna take? Come on. Come on, recharge. There we go. We're back up to full. These are quests I know Varsh won't want to do, so. And he will die. He will. He would die right away. Reset. Let's try again. Ostraca with the rate of 7 viewers. Welcome, Raiders. How's everybody doing? We are doing Escape Plan. The most horrendous mob fight in the game, in my opinion. Weapon shipment is equal to this, but I do not think that it is as hard. Good morning, everybody. How was your stream today? Get all your goals accomplished? Oh, you got from 9 to 15 tonight? I just want to get from 16 to 20.
The river voyage begins peacefully enough. When night falls, the expedition stops. It should be a quiet night, says the magistrate. There's no one around for leagues. Suddenly, a harsh voice calls from the darkness.
I'm just gonna stay way over here.
Not true, human. We've been stalking you for hours. You are easy prey. Attack! A prisoner is being freed. A prisoner is being free. A prisoner has escaped. A prisoner has escaped.
This is insane, guys. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, it's not gonna happen on what do you call it? Oh, I forgot to set my ship. Fucking god darn it. We'll try it just on Elite then. Reaper, it's not happening. It's just too much crap. Like I gotta set my res spot on the ship here. There'll be too much stuff on Elite too, but I could always skip this one in the saga. This means Well-Dune has to get done. First floor. Set my rest spot to the ship. Can I have myself prepared? Thank you. What tune is very successful in this quest is one that can throw up crowd control disco ball. So probably a wizard's the best. A wizard or a warlock's probably the best in that. A Fey warlock though, because you need to be able to throw up disco ball to control everything. So the whole freaking area's just got disco balls everywhere. I think probably a wizard's the best. As you throw up the disco ball, you throw your firewalls down or your ice storm and just run around in freaking circles. Well, I can't go back out there. I can't remember if Versh said he tried to do tried to do what do you call it or not? I can't remember if he said he tried Sharn or if he started Sharn. I have no idea. I know he did Subversion. He did all those a bunch of level 14s, but I don't know what else he did. I can't get back out there till my keys on timer. My damn keys on timer. Maybe we'll just go to Sharn. Oh, I want to do that one quest where I need the glasses. There's one quest in the Morgrave Vecna area that isn't part of the Vecna Unleashed bundle. It's in the lower part. Do I have those goggles on me to begin with? Okay. Whatever that glowing is a fucking annoying. I don't know what it was, but that was... So I'm gonna go to the lower... This, where it's 16 to 33 area real quick. And there's one quest in here where you got to use the goggles to get a certain ingredient. Can't remember if it's this one. Is it hands and eyes? Or is it this one? Let me see what that... Yeah, it's hands and eyes. Okay. There's a hidden chest somewhere in this one. That's why I haven't been able to change any of my weapons over to evil. I can't do evil on this tune anyway, because I'm good aligned. Yeah, my step lenses, yeah. But there is a chest in this particular quest.
The remaining eyes are somewhere
with the hidden chest.
locked away inside the headquarters.
I can't remember where it is, but we'll find it.
It's said that members of that cult are often seen entering the curiosity shop at the end of the shadowy little courtyard. This shop is filled with odd artifacts and hidden planets. It looks like you're in the right place.
Maybe today just is my off day or something for questing. I don't know what's going on today. Why am I taking so much damage today?
According to the note, 3 of the remaining eyes are stored in the nearby warehouse. The remainder are held deep inside the cult's headquarters.
Yeah, I didn't know this one had one of the hidden chests in it. Definitely like, what the fuck are they talking about? And then it was like, oh, they sneaky bastards put a hidden chest in here. Always clear your chests, your shrines, when you have an opportunity. Make sure I have that on my map. Okay, I got an itch. I gotta scratch it.
The eye of Rizia can't be far away.
Oh my god, why did I end up on the ice? This is not where you want to be fighting. Whee! Do not follow my guides. Fuck off! Get the fucking eye, man.
You carefully pick up the icy eye of Rizia.
This is when I... Where's the door? This is when I wish I had those ice skates from 10 years ago. When the old ice... Oh, come on. The old ice festival? Where you'd have to wear ice skates in order to do it. Oh, I'm on the fucking snow. Why do I keep the same spot? I keep like, it's not letting me. Come on, get on the snow. There used to be ice skates that you could get for the ice festival. You couldn't do the ice festival without the ice skates. You would do exactly what I was doing right there, sliding all over the frickin' place. Oh, my eye is so itchy today. It's driving me fucking batshit.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over, eager to talk. The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here.
There must be magic. Oh. Oh. Sound like one of these fucking horses. Oh yeah, it's in one of the little rooms at the end, right? It's along with one of the last notes too. Yeah. Ouch. Get up out of the water, you dumb airhead. Why am I jumping in and just being stupid? I don't know. I mean, my brain doesn't work. Oh yeah, I have no feather fall. That's why. I forgot. No feather fall. Bum, bum, bum.
The Fae leap forth to protect the Eye of Thelanis. You've taken the Eye of Thelanis, bringing the Fae's little story to an abrupt end.
Do 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 do. There is a whole underwater secret dory part. I have no idea. Which way am I supposed to be going here? Why isn't my map coming up massive? Like the way I want it to be. That's at area. We got one more area to do, and then we can shrine.
The world becomes grayer and less vivid as a feeling of dull apathy seeps into you. The Eye of Dolor must be nearby.
Well, we better do this, eh? My death ward wore out too. Might need that. There's a note.
An imposing form looms near the Eye of Dolor. It's a Marut, one of the unstoppable guardians who hunt anyone who tries to deny death. As the Marut vanishes, so does the
Take
magical
the
field
eye.
surrounding the Eye of Dolor. You struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the Eye of Dolor.
Now we're gonna go back to where that shrine was. Wrong way. I find these hidden bone warrant, whatever you call them, they freaking hit hard, man.
Towering shield guardian stands sentinel at the entrance to the Hidden Hands headquarters.
And there's a note over here. Talk to the giant.
The shield guardian opens the door to the Hidden Hand headquarters.
One of these rooms will have the hidden chest. That's coming up.
You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below. The creature hurries off without noticing you.
What a difference the speed boost makes, man. Holy crap. Don't know exactly which room it is. Where did I just put those goggles? It's not this room. There is a hidden door here, though. That chest is trapped and locked, so... Heal up before we continue on. Okay, put those goggles on. See, there's the chest with the goggles on. Without the goggles on. With the goggles on. Last time I did this, I only got one. This time at least I got three. We're gonna use that shrine. Obviously, because we used all our lay of hands and we gotta fight a beholder here, so. I got no plans for today. I finished cleaning my kitchen, that's about it. Throw all the recycle out. The recycle's filled now. I might clean my desk too. It needs Windexing. I usually just dust it. Do quick. I got this duster thing I use. I usually just dust it real quick. But I rarely like take it and use the Windex. So I dust it almost every day.
You've found the remaining eyes held by the hidden hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Moorgrave University donor Vance Sattler and a Chaos Beholder.
Here we got ransack.
The Moorgrave University donor transforms into Vecna, the god of secrets. I owe you my thanks, mortal. You've done a fine job of collecting the planar eyes for me. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses for them. Now then, I'll give my under just a taste of the eye's power. You'll feel the rest when we meet again. And we will meet again. The Whispered One vanishes, but the Beholder, now transformed, turns to attack.
I think you need 5 of the recipes, 5 of the ingredients to upgrade the heroic version of anything. But I can't use it right now anyway. I went neutral good. So I went neutral good, guys, because I'll show you real quick. I didn't realize last time I built my tune, but if you go neutral good, you gain proficiency with clubs, light maces, heavy maces, morning stars. If you are good, any of these weapons you yield are considered good. I did not know this. I get I use heavy maces because I'm granted through this tree oversized 2-weapon fighting feat. And then a 5% to make offhand attacks. And then this. Okay. I'm putting into this. There. Accept. I'm not doing the rest out here. They're not part of any kind of saga, so. We only came and did this one. I only wanted the ingredients from there, and that was it. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Sharn. To Evening Star. We're gonna just do that one on Elite instead of Reaper. We'll try it again, guys. I'll just stay in the corner this time. I won't come out of the corner.
The river voyage begins peacefully enough. When night falls, the expedition stops to make camp. The magistrate waves you over to discuss your guard duties.
I mostly want to make those goggles. I want to make them legendary.
There's no one around for leagues. Suddenly, a harsh voice calls from the darkness. Not true, human. We've been stalking you for hours. You are easy prey. Attack!
Cat's awake.
A prisoner is being freed.
I don't care about that part.
A prisoner has escaped. A prisoner is being freed. A prisoner has escaped.
We're just gonna stay right here and do these spawns. Good morning, Bracker. How are you? I'm just doing these spawns right here. First says that about me. Same as the song, what do you call it? Any song that involves trouble. He always says those songs are about me. There's the Taylor Swift one. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. And then there's another one. I can't remember who it's by, and he swears up and down. It's like, they wrote that song for you. A little more easier on Elite, eh? Than Reaper. I had to drop this one down to Elite. Reaper, oh my god. It was so intense, guys. I swear, this is the worst fight in the game. Right here. I would like to, you know what? I'd like to see someone do this R10 no solo. Just this fight. Because this fight's just so stupid. See, and I find weapon shipment a piece of cake. least there's a break in the spawns and weapon shipment. This one is just like onslaught after onslaught after onslaught.
The magistrate surveys the battlefield. Is it over? He asks. At least the scaly beggars weren't able to lay a claw on our most important prisoner. Wait a moment. What's that down by the water? A reptilian form dashes towards the Shar priest. Sorcery will succeed where steel has failed. This prey is too valuable to leave behind. Without wasting a moment, the shaman takes the Shar priest through the dimension door.
That was much easier on Elite than it was on Reaper.
We can't let Dedrick Black escape, fumes the magistrate.
But we are
They'll
shining.
have my head if we don't get him to Wayloon, though they can't have gone far. Ah, of course. Let us speak.
I gave you food and water. I know you don't like that food. You haven't liked it since day one. I do got a new... Yeah.
The shaman must have taken the Shar priest somewhere
This.
close by. It's time to venture into the forest and find them.
A lot easier on Elite though. But I just need it to get the saga done, right? Do not need it for any other reason. I can't remember if the ground drops out in this one or not. I know there was a lot of bear traps and shit. Why is this cat every time I'm gonna have to give him the new food though. That old food's been sitting there for 4 days. And he don't like it. He's like, Mom, what is this shit? One of the reasons why I'd love to be rich, so I can afford the expensive cat food. Okay, this is so I can afford expensive cat food. Because he'll eat that shit. Yeah, on your way to Weldoon. You can only run them at, they're only level 15 quests, so. There's 3 of them sitting there. They're part of the heroic saga. You need to do these 3. I dropped this one down to Elite. But if you skip this one, then you have to do the Mirror Darkly. So you make your life choices. Am I going the right way? I have no fucking clue. No, I'm not. So you make your choices. Am I gonna do this, or am I gonna do Mirror Darkly? On Elite, it's not too bad. You've seen it on a Reaper. I failed twice, the first part. So I was like, fuck this shit. Ain't going back in there. I don't know, why do you keep trying to scratch my leg off? Go drink your water and food. Thanks. Only 7, not even worth turning around going back. Yeah, go try it. Go solo it. Let's see how easy it is.
This must be the lizard folk camp. The Shar priest is on the bluff above, still bound with the war wizard's enchantments. There too stands the shaman who took him. The shaman is not surprised to see you.
We hunt the same prey. So be it. We are both hired blades, and that is the risk we take. Now, let us find out, says the shaman, whose gold was better spent, your paymasters or mine?
Fuckers!
Dedrick Flack is back under guard, yet troubling questions remain. Who hired the lizard folk? Will they try
God
to
damn,
free
trying to
the
do this
Shar
shit.
priest again? The answers lie further down the river in the prison city of Wayloon.
There's still some... Why are you way over here? Quest is done. Yep. And yet this improved curse spewing, potency, null, necro. Finish with that. Tiptoe through tulips. That song's gonna be stuck in my fucking head forever now.
Though you arrived
Okay, and this
safely
one
on
is
Wayloon,
inside the
there is
Sharn
little doubt some
Tavern.
treachery is afoot. In fact, the Wayloon magistrates intend to question a certain priest of Shar, captured in the foothills of the Stormhorns.
Oh yeah, I gotta go feed the cat real quick before he like tries to chew my arm off or something. But it looks like he's going for the legs today. He's trying to chew off my freaking leg. Okay. This is where the next one is. I'll be right back. Just gotta give him food. Now he's devouring the new cat food. It's just Friskies. I tried to go with the cheaper stuff, like the cheapest cat food there was, and he's like, no, I'm not having it. I want the $10 stuff. I don't want the $5 shit.
Here, prisoners are interrogated before they are thrown inside the walls. A magistrate beckons you forward with a slight nod.
When you talk to this dude, it doesn't really matter.
You feel a wrenching sensation, as if you have been torn away from the normal world. Then, the shadows in the corners of the room begin to move. The final shadow falls, and your world shifts back to normal. The magistrate scans the room, terror in his eyes. You should speak with him about these extraordinary screams, and the clash of arms can be heard outside. The docks are under attack.
La, 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 la.
Smoke rises in the distance, and rioting prisoners roam the streets.
This one you just run through, kill everything, guys. There's nothing special, nothing.
Assault on the wailing docks.
You just run through the area, kill everything. You're gonna be fighting Sharns, and you're gonna be fighting shadows. That's all. That's all she wrote. Break what you want. Oh my god, he's taking the food out of the fucking bowl and tossing it in the air. Oh, fuck off. He's eating it, but he's taking it out of the bowl and he is eating it on the floor. I hate when he does that, because then I got cat food from one end of the fucking kitchen to the other end of the fucking kitchen. Cats are fucking weird, man. There's gonna be a whole trap part coming up. Bear traps.
A purple dragon knight rallies you to his side. To the ship, he cries.
one mysterious ornament there. There shouldn't be anything else on the ship, guys. And then you're gonna have a couple breakables. Get these breakables.
A purple dragon knight runs from the alley, breathless from battle, though strangely, nothing seems to be chasing him.
Oh, fuck. Yep, didn't get much there. Yeah, this is all bear traps, and if you get stuck in one with that group, yuck. You may or may not perish. Got ransacked. So that means we're coming near the end fight. Before we do this,
Tiptoe through the tulips with me.
fuck off, I just had it out of my head. Damn, that thing's been stuck in my head for 3 days. Well, cat seems to be satisfied with his new cat food. I've bought this cat food before, it's just... There's like... He can eat Friskies, he can't eat with... No Whiskas. Whiskas a bad thing. So Friskies is okay. He can't eat the Walmart no-name brand cat food. That upsets his stomach. It's been Friskies mostly for years that his belly can tolerate. Do I have to do buffs now? Yeah. This. Matter of resist. Skip buffs. I change the resist outs once I hit 20. Because I go with the The other
Ahead are
the
walls
epic
of
resist from the
Wayloon
one
Prison.
tree.
The captain surveys the area from atop the ramp.
Okay, now I can talk to him.
Once again, your world
Be just shadows, guys.
swarm through the streets. You must keep the war wizard safe while she attempts to lower the barriers. Down. Go while you can, cries the war wizard as the magic barrier falls. The way through the docks is open once again.
This isn't the door. Where did I go? I thought that was the door I gotta go in. No? Yes, it should be. Oh, maybe I gotta talk to him first or something. Let's speak with the captain first. Okay, I will. Okay. Now I can go through this door.
The magistrate lies dead on the floor. The killer looks up, quite unconcerned. The Shah priest, he's gone, she says. We freed him and sent him out through the Shadowfell. What the goddess wants, she gets. Now stand still. I don't need any. You've slain the mysterious Shadar Kai assassin and secured the Wayloon docks. Yet a shadow looms over Cormyr.
And that's it.
The shadow of Shar. Only the brave will be able to protect the kingdom from what she has planned.
Good for me. Those three are done. I usually like to wait till I'm at least 16 or 17 before I do these other ones. I'm better off going. You can hand it in here too. You can pick these up in Weldoon. So they're right here. The exact same quest I just finished. Has anybody that this one does?
Within the shadows of the prison township.
So those are the
of
same
Wayloon,
three
a
that you
deeper
find
dark
on
is
your way to
growing.
Weldoon, or you can just come in Weldoon and do them.
Before the darkness
We're gonna come
spreads.
back and do Weldoon though. I'm gonna do we're gonna go to my ship first. Reship buff. Cell repair. Okay, I gotta think of a different song. We could do Shuckaroon. Shuckaroon. Shuckaroni, shuckaroni. Whatever the rest of the song goes. Shuckaroon. Shuckaroon. Okay, let's go to Shern. First said he started Shern, so I know he switched over to Orion for a little bit though last night and played as Artie. He's kind of pissed off. He got his Artie to 20, I guess, and he's kind of pissed off that he couldn't get the macro technician. He's like, how come I can't get that one? I'm like, well, you kind of had to, you have to buy it, or you have to buy the very expensive Vecna pack. One or the two. I think you're just able to buy that at the beginning of March. You were able to buy that in March sometime. You can get the whatever technician one now. I bought the expensive pack, so. Are you still grabbing the food and tossing it everywhere, cat? Don't eat too fast, because you throw up if you do. That's the only problem. Every time I give him new food like this, he'll eat way too fast, and then it's like me gagging.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility.
We've only been going 2
house
hours?
and reduces the
God, it feels
elevator to
way
a
longer
smoky
than that.
room. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Yeah, when I go back to doing my iconic lives next week, I'm gonna go try the Dark Hunter just to see how it is. Obviously, it's gonna be a totally different build, because I'm gonna be using my pet.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Should be able to get 17 after like 3 of these quests. Remember what I did last time that I wasn't running these until I was level. Oh, I was on a potion, I think. That's why. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, how do you lock and unlock your hotbars? It's Control Plus. And not the plus, I don't think it's the plus on your num key pad. It's like the plus that's on your keyboard if you have it. See, I have an expensive keyboard, so...
The explosion destroyed the elevator shaft on this floor as well. You have no choice but to use another route.
Sometimes there can be a note in this room. Obviously it wasn't there this time. That means it's somewhere in this one. Sometimes in these quests, I can get all the notes, and other times it just doesn't happen. Oh God. Guess what, guys? If you miss me doing these today, you can watch me do them in 2 days. 3 days. 3 days times, I'll be redoing these all over again on Legendary. Just saying. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a shout out. Son of a bitch. Why can't I never remember that shit? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm so stupid. I'm a shitty streamer. What are you doing over there, cat? I put a glass, like my mug, on it where his water is usually, but left his water there also, and he's confused. But he can't knock over the mug because it's too heavy. It's been every day he's been like, wants to drink out of my fucking mug. And I'm afraid of getting some kind of, what do you call it, tapeworm or something. Or whatever cats have diseases wise. I'm not the type of person that takes my pet to the vet every year. I'm a bad pet owner. No, I think it's a waste of fucking money taking your pet to Okay. You take your pet to the vet when it needs its first shots. Okay, so your pet needs its first shots, blah blah blah. Then you shouldn't have to take your fucking pet to the vet for fucking years. Unless it shows signs of being sick. My mom is horrible. My mom has spent probably 100 grand on her fucking dog. Okay. She spends, this dog that they have, she spends so much fucking money on it. It's fucking stupid. The dog has a skin problem. And I keep telling my mom, quit bathing the fucking thing once a week. Your dog does not need to have a bath every fucking week. That's why it has skin problems. She won't listen to me. And I'm like, well, then pay the fucking 2,000 vet bill every fucking 2 months. You know, quit. A dog needs a bath maybe every 2 months.
Contraption rumbles to life.
And that's only if it's
and then
disgustingly
promptly
filthy.
explodes. It's probably not supposed to do that.
The animals have natural oil in their skin that keeps them clean. You bathe them too much and it gets rid of their natural oils, and they'll get that smell. Like rotten fucking flesh smell. I was a pet groomer for 3 years. I know what I'm talking about. Plus, she got the type of dog. She's got a Shih Tzu. Or a Lapso-Apso, one of the two. I think it's a Shih Tzu. That is prone to skin diseases. Got it from my brother. My brother's dog had a litter, and only one litter ever. After that, my brother got his dog fixed. He was like, I ain't never doing this shit again. Or no, he just didn't have any males come by his house ever again. Bonjour. I don't know if I was greater commanded there or what. Damn, that group is hitting hard. Now I have to use the shrine. Forcing me to use the shrine. Where are my lay of hands? Let me sit up properly. When you don't get enough sleep. Now the cat should do his, what do you call it? Spazzing out, because he just ate. I wonder if he misses my daughter's cats or not. Or he likes to be the lone cat of the house. Not have to fight over food and all that hoo-ha. Oh, I gotta do his kitty litter today. Hate doing that. That's what I forgot to buy at the what do you call it? When I went to Dollar Tree or Dollar M or whatever the other day, I went to buy more baking soda. I put baking soda in his kitty litter. Reduces the smells.
Rubble blocks
By
the
a lot.
elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
You want trap bonus? There's a switch right here, brings you a ladder, and there's a lock chest up there with a bunch of traps. But guess what, guys? We're not a trapper. Next life we will be. We're gonna go Dark Hunter. This is where your last note should be. It'll be on this table. It's stupid and feeble or whatever. Yeah, we should be good for the end fight.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, unlike anything you've seen before.
Okay, we got that one.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt.
That's good though. How many cigarettes? You're not supposed to have any
Figure on the
cigarettes.
sky coach ahead matches the description of
You
Lucien
take
Vaunt.
your
He
cigarettes
seems unruffled by the attack,
and you throw them in the
I have a
garbage.
message for you.
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now.
Or you
I
smoke
paid
them
the
till they're
Bormont
gone.
good money to get it, after all.
I think
Don't
that's what
think for a
Versh did.
moment that you can
Versh
challenge
smoked all
me,
his
my
cigarettes till they
sister.
were gone,
You're just setting
so he didn't
yourself
have
up
any
for
in
a
the
fall.
house
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath
to
him.
tempt them, and then just did the vape. Saved him a lot of money. You know how my parents quit smoking? Okay. You know how my parents quit smoking? Every time they wanted to smoke, they had an elastic band, and they just around their wrists, and they would just snap the elastic band because it hurts, right? Every time they wanted a cigarette, they'd snap their little elastic band. But they went to a program at the local hospital that way back in the 80s and 90s, they had I think it was the late 80s, they had a program, quit smoking program, right? So they went in. You know what they did? They made you keep all your cigarettes in a jar, in like a peanut butter jar, whatever, a little jar like that. Put all your cigarette butts in there. And every time you ate, after you ate, you know how you guys, you smokers, you eat, and then you go smoke, right? Before you started eating, you open up the jar, you take a good whiff, close it. After you're done eating, you take another whiff of that jar. And sometimes the smell would be so horrid you'd start gagging, right? But they also did this. They had 5 or 6 people go into a closet, and so we're in a closet or a room, in an small enclosed, and just smoke one cigarette after the other, 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 in this fucking closet. Okay? After that experience, both my mom and dad quit smoking. Because they said, for one, you started getting lightheaded from lack of oxygen. For two, they started, like, you start choking. So my mom was like, never again. After that, never again. And Varsh just cold turkey quit. He just stopped smoking. And he went to the vape. Just me, he had temptations. He'd go to work and coworkers would be like, hey, you want to smoke? And he'd be like, I think he had a couple cigarettes, maybe 1 or 2. I think if he was to try to smoke a cigarette now, he'd probably die.
Tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere.
He'd probably be like, ugh. I know after a month or 2, when he went out in public and came back into the house, he noticed the smell really bad. He was like, oh my God, that's what I smelled like? Like, yeah, that's what you made me smell every day.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building.
I've never smoked
You hear
cigarettes.
the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
Just because of that one time I went to my,
You walk out into the streets of
what would you call it, great uncle's house?
High above.
So my
So
mom's
tall they block
my
out the
mom's
night
uncle.
sky. Anyone who
This
knows it's good for
motherfucker had a
you to
hole
stay
in his
indoors
fucking
tonight.
throat
A rain
from
of blood is
freaking
falling
throat
here,
cancer or
and
whatever.
it's up to you to mop up the mess.
That was it for me.
Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the Daft Pormore rivalry from the poor man.
I never smoked. I was like,
Have to say.
He literally had a hole in his neck. That's one of my childhood trauma things. It's going to visit this uncle. Oh, Uncle Don. He has a hole in his fucking neck. That was fucking traumatizing for an 8-year-old. I was 8 or 9. I was like,
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no
What?
robbery. You can tell that there's
Itchy
more
head.
to this than
Ugh.
meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several cuts on her palms. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures
I was always
clamoring
more of I could drink. When I first left my ex, I was drowning my sorrows with alcohol for a while there.
You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more
And then I
nearby.
started premenopausing and I couldn't do that no more. It was just, oh, so hot. As soon as I hit 45, every time I drink, I would be just like fucking sweating like a motherfucker. Drinking was no longer fun when I was uncomfortable. Like not emotionally or mentally. I was physically uncomfortable. My body would just perspire in every orifice. I was like, I can't do this no more. The buzz isn't worth it. It doesn't kill the pain.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fallon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in the coffin cases. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You managed to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way.
I can't
Doing all
wait
you can
for
about these
a
risky
year from
crimes.
now,
You head back to the
being
wolf pit where
VIP,
Zelith awaits your
and I get
results.
to sing, I'm just a little black rain cloud, pay no attention to me. I'm gonna be singing Winnie the Pooh the whole fucking time I'm on that damn ring crowd. That's why I won't be able to use it. Because the stupid song will come to my head.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper
If
into
you
the heart of Cog's
if you
Gate.
never had children from the 90s, you have no clue what I'm talking about. Or if you're not a 90s baby. But there's a Winnie the Pooh that I can't remember if it's the Winnie the Pooh movie where he sings that song or what. I can't remember. Heal up before we go on. But my daughter is a huge Disney fan. Like, she was never into the Pixel movies. But Disney? Oh my god. I practically have Mulan and frickin' Little Mermaid memorized. Oh, and Rugrats. I think Rugrats was the Pixlar or whatever you want to call it. I can't remember. But man, she loved Little Mermaid. She loved Mulan, and she loved frickin' Scooby-Doo.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Von Arcanotechnic symbol. A closer look at the peg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus.
And I used a different soap on my face, and I think it irritated my skin. 'Cause it feels like it did.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, You hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your
I
questions.
think my cat
about the
misses the way I used to have the couch. Because he sits exactly where the couch used to be.
Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith.
Something different about this build, but I just can't figure it out how I fucked it up. I was trying to figure out why it feels like stuff is blowing in my face. I just realized I have the fan blowing on me. That's why. Where's my hair clip? Oh, here it is. I can finally tie my hair back from my face. It's amazing, guys. After fucking almost, I can't. No, still can't. I can't do the back part. I'll just put a thing on. Put a headband on. Keep my hair from blowing in my face. Take the glasses off. Put the headband on. Keeps the hair from blowing in my face when I got the fan on. It makes me feel cute.
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
Maybe I just use the speed boost more often. That's what it was. Who knows?
The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. You stoop down to search the contents of Naram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
The last prisoner.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in Cogsgate.
Got an itchy nose.
A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't
This
you
is the end
understand?
fight.
And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Okay. Here she come. Three freaking champions. Come on. What's with all the champions? They were just gonna run real quick, guys. Fucking room's full of champions. All champions and no mysterious remnants. There's nothing I can fucking do. There's still another champion in there. I'm gonna go to this shrine. Need to make sure. I didn't know quite where it was. Oh, I didn't even get this chest. I'm gonna have to turn off this fan. It's moving my hair and it's making me feel weird. So it's not so much facing on me. That's why my eyes are drying out. Got a fucking fan blowing on me. Fucking bloody hot in this apartment. What is it? That's 85 in here. It's 85 degrees in my apartment. It's fucking hotter than here than it is outside. I hate that. I thought, you know, because my last apartment was a second floor one. And it was always really fucking hot. But it also had huge, massive windows that went the whole length of the apartment. So, and when the sun would be on during the, what they call it, like the hottest part of the day, that's when the sun would be in my window, right? Beaming in on me. Was during that part of the day when the sun was at its peak. Basically, the hottest parts of the day between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m., the sun would be directly beaming into the apartment that I used to live in. So it was like, it would get hotter than a motherfucker in there. In my apartment at my old place. So I figured, oh, maybe if we, you know, when we got this one, it's in the basement, maybe it'll be cooler. No. No. It's not. It's just as hot.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've
Still
sent
a
the
champion
murderers
in
his
here.
just reward. But as you turn to confront Zolkus,
Two champions,
the
damn
goblin
it.
suddenly rises. Zolkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Well, at least I got one mysterious.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next.
These stone shoes are good for two raids, two different raids that you do. Okay, so they're good for what the fuck is called? The one out in House J. So they're good for the House J raid. Whatever that one's called, I can't remember right now. It starts with a T. Why can't I remember the fucking raid right now? Why is my brain farting? Oh, I gotta sell and repair. I don't know why I can't remember this. So one is Tower of Despair, which is inside of Atraxia. Not Atraxia. Fucking Amaranth, the Devil's Battlefield, whatever you want to call it, out that way. Amaranth. And the other one is whatever temple, or it's not temple, it's fucking Tempest Spine, where you need the stone boots, because you can get blowed off the map if you're not wearing them. Why do cats, like, they'll be laying there sound asleep, and then they just randomly get up and scratch at something? Like, makes no sense to me.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to
And then
meet a
lays back
disgruntled
down.
employee here.
I hate this
He'll
quest.
give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby
This should get me my level
Victor asks you
anyway.
to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Sounds quite nervous.
Can't wait to be level 18 so I can use those weapons.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way.
Break
inside.
everything in the room, guys.
Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Oh, shit, I fell. Found the ledger right away.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints.
But you
have
want to
been moved
clear
the
this
office
room, because
upstairs
otherwise you're going to be
straight.
dealing with these guys and... the forge raids at the same time. So even if you don't want to break everything, still clear the room of all the enemies. Or be a Zerger and don't give a fuck and don't listen to me. I don't really fucking care. Just saying. You want to make your life more difficult? Go right ahead. Be my guest. A couple of things we gotta kill up here. Wasn't expecting them to come down the stairs though. Staying.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in.
I still didn't look to see if I have another broccoli on another tune. Oh yeah, wanna take a peek what this is? Blue is a square. Let's get rid of the poison. Have feather fall, so I don't know if I'll make. Ah, shit, didn't make it. If you make a noise when you're jumping, it'll be more successful. Where's the ramp to get to the next floor? Got 5 more crates to break. I don't know how many. We won't get ransacked till we. I think we gotta break like 2 crates in the end. And that freaking horrendous fights. Well, that was it. Okay. Oh shit.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Purple is X. I don't think they're the same every time. By the way, guys.
The excited Noel bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now!
Yes, word's still good.
In a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Oh my god, no wonder. Two Fear Reapers. I was like, how am I taking all this damage? Fucking Fear Reapers. That's how. I'm like, where's all this damage coming from? That was unfortunate that I had two Fear Reapers I didn't see. I got Die Hard, so maybe we'll survive. Then we're gonna jump back up there and heal up after we kill this. We're gonna go heal up over here real quick. Oh, I got debuffed. That's what happened there. I just noticed. I'm like, where'd all my buffs go? Even the buff I had just did on myself got debuffed. Please let this get me my level. I got this one guy to kill. Don't know where he went, but...
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughnt's prototypes! It will make me completely invincible! Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him.
Lot of Reapers.
You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughnt. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like...
Do the next set of guards in a minute. Want to heal up a little bit.
Now how do I get out? I'm stuck here? Victor clearly didn't think this through.
Next wave. There's 4 waves, guys, that you gotta defeat. What is with the freaking Reapers?
I'll just teleport away. Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
Feel something alive.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
I think I'm okay. Oh, I forgot to hit the switch. Do 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 do. That was a pretty good, what do you call it? Oh, fucking no feather fall.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people. La 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 la. Got ransack. Get rid of my poison. There is a shrine.
And then we'll go into the 2 rooms that kill. Oh. It's looking like he wants to jump up on the couch.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire?
Weren't able to get the optional, that's okay.
We find them. Don't just stare there, gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
I like to go back over here. Okay. Got all these stupid things. That's why I do the 4 waves, because otherwise you got all this and the waves. Ugh.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
Usually I don't. Usually there ain't this much shit.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Find. Find. Find.
As this chant continues,
Force threads coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!"
Yeah, very important you have fire resist, because those forge raves with their fire really hard. Also, you're gonna want what do you call it too? Morning. No, but y'all, I think it's hilarious. Barsh is like, oh, I can't wait to retire. I can sleep in. He has not slept in one fucking day yet. Poor guy. Man, something hit hard. I'm gonna be close to that shrine.
Don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his vaunt prototype, and the magical barrier around him fades away.
I don't even know what I'm wearing for armor. Part of the whatever. I'll probably put one of these on. At least they're 94. Oh, look at how close I am to my level. I should just go in the cogs and get one quick slayer. I think I'll do that. One quick, what do you call it? Explore. Oh, I gotta turn the dishwasher on today. I gotta finish loading it. Turn it on. I got 4 minutes left on that Slayer boosty thing from when I was legendary or epic levels. The 10 kills should do it. Nope, 10 kills didn't do it. It's gonna take the 25.
My neighborhood was hardly glamorous. It was drab and dark, overshadowed by the towers.
Level 17.
Every morning, I'd take the lift up to one of the city's bright and gaudy shopping districts and look for a job. I was determined to be up where the air was clear and I could see the bustling city below me.
Lag, what's going on with that? This the internet thing, because Versh is just logging on. I have to go to the bathroom anyway. Can't move at all. The fuck's... There. Or is it DDO lagging? I have no clue. You guys are gonna have to watch my music video because I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay? Okay. Okay, Clarius, you can go to the way they will allow you. Go to the washroom, but remember to spend your Reaper points before you do. Because if you don't, you're gonna forget. I'll remember the action points, but I would never remember the Reaper. Oh, we're gonna watch the music video. I gotta go to the bathroom. This is for all the DDO casters. Spell is a burning thing. It makes an undead singing, bound by wild desires. I cast lots of rings of fire. I cast lots of burning rings of fire. I ran round, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the walls of fire, the walls of fire. I cast lots of burning walls of fire. I went round, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the walls of fire, the walls of fire. The choice or quest on a lead when parties like ours meet. I heal you for a while. Oh, but the fire went wild. I cast lots of burning walls of fire. I went round, 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 and the flames went higher. It burns, 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 the walls of fire, the walls of fire. I cast lots of burning walls of fire. I went round, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the walls of fire, the walls of fire. And it burns, 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 the wall of fire, the wall of fire, the wall of fire, the wall of fire. Woohoo! Big, big, make 'em big. Gotta clean my mouse. I must have spilled something on it. I got to sell and repair. I'm good. At least want to be 18 by the end of today. For sure. Like, so I can use those shiny weapons.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between Boromar and Paul. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Leave me crying. You feel bad, but I'm worth more blood than you ever had. How does that sound? Amazing, right? It's like the birds chirping outside.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to the Talenta.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to report for Club manager.
Put a charm spell on my heart.
Don't let me go. Don't
Leave me
A
crying.
piercing alarm reverberates throughout. Someone's breaching our medical wards. It must be an attack. Quick, adventurers, do what you do best.
Panic? That's what I do best. I panic. know how many Reaper points. How much do I need? 113 still. Ooh, fuck me.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
That would be my wooing song. That's my wooing song. Isn't it wonderful? I think you would all pay to go for me to sing that to you so you can fall asleep at night.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore! The main stage must be under attack. The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dusk. Forever. More attacks are on the way, but for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
How long does this one last anyway? Oh, 1 minute's not too bad. I know, weirdo. It's getting clean today. After I'm done my stream.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
So, are you telling me not to finish this? Yeah, make sure to... Okay. Are you gonna stand over here and meow at me now, cat? We're just gonna wait for Versh to log in, guys. See, I thought he had done all these. I thought he was finished. Well, guess no. Guess not, folks.
friends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina.
Oh boy, it says.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
You don't need these, right? You're good. Yeah.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a skyboat.
He's gonna do the two he has to do.
You got here?
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vaunt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say?
Sinuses.
Yes, well, I prefer
Opened up some of the windows. It's just too hot in here.
Subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Oh, no, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better.
You start buffing as soon as she laying on the ground.
Just business, Isabet. Just business. I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaunt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue.
God, he's probably almost done that quest and I'm still on the fucking talking part.
Take Isabet outside. We'll adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Just saying.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere, as given shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, Reminds me of my
Look
days
at how I
in the
look
last
up
war,
here.
but with more
Oh my
chest
god, I look like a fried tomato.
This for sure. Come here, we gotta talk
I
about
don't know if you
Isabel.
guys can
She's
see
still
that, but
alive.
my
I
character
bet my
looks like a
life on
big
it.
red tomato. Even with the little freaking leaves on top of the head.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast.
I think that's what I'm not red. Oh, I am red.
Don't forget,
shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't.
Oh, I wish I'd made myself bald. Then I'd really look like a tomato.
And don't try to push over the higher walls, and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl! Cries Casper from behind you.
Marsh ain't even taking any damage.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
And this week's free code is just acid resist.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabel lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his Gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The Gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the Gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No! Those who look weak die first! Always!
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Still hit pretty hard with dagger.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to kill them for Casper to get safe.
ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager,
shouts Casper.
Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Let me get through this one first.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Really? So he's finished one. He's got one more to do. Before he can get into this one.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention there.
Do I gotta do anything today? I don't think so. The dishwasher. You know what? I sometimes wish I had a Costco thingy just because they have really good rhubarb pie. I could really go for strawberry rhubarb pie right now. See, in Canada, at the end of May is strawberry season. The beginning of May is usually rhubarb season. So that's why they have strawberry rhubarb pie, is because they come out at the same time of year. You harvest them at the same time of the year. Strawberry rhubarb pie is fucking amazing. I haven't had a rhubarb, just like a piece of rhubarb, in years. Like, you want to talk about a sour fruit? That shit's sour, man. When I used to eat rhubarb when I was younger, I always would have like a bowl of sugar or salt. can't remember which one it was that cut the sourness. I can't remember. I'd have to ask my mom. My neighbors had rhubarb plants in their back. Because rhubarbs grow best in a dark shaded area.
Air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
So rhubarb grows best in between buildings. So my neighbors used to have their rhubarb would be in between their garage and my parents' shed. My parents had two sheds. One shed was my dad's tool shed, and the other shed was the pool shed, and where the bicycles went. So my dad had a shed that was just his for all his tools, and he liked to fiddle around and make things in it. And the other shed was for the bikes and the lawn chairs and the pool, because we got a pool, so it was to store all the pool shit. But growing up, those damn rhubarbs, I'd just climb over we were friends with our neighbors. Back then, people were friends with their neighbors. Not so much anymore. But we just climbed the fence, grab a piece of rhubarb, and snack on it. They didn't care. They're like, that's what it's there for, to eat. Because they were a family of 8, so she always had a garden going. So my neighbors always had a huge garden going. So they had the rhubarbs, and then they had regular garden.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon!
Like my mom tried gardening for a while. My mom and dad, they tried to do the whole gardening thing, and when I was young and they were in their early 30s and all that. We had raspberry bushes, we had strawberries, we had beets, and we had carrots and radishes, and I think we had tomato plants and a couple pepper trees. Then my mom got sick when I was 12 years old, and there was no more gardening because my mom couldn't take care of it no more. My mom was in and out of the hospital when I was 12 years old. She's in and out constantly. Fine now. Just had lady problems. She had a tumor in her uterus that was the size of a baby. Well, when she went in for her hysterectomy to get everything taken out, the doctor who performed the surgery was not the gynecologist that was supposed to perform the surgery. Somehow it got all fucked up, and something happened where the family doctor performed the surgery when he wasn't supposed to, and he almost killed my mom. They sent her home, and she almost bled to death. She had to get taken away in an ambulance. And it just happened. So they sent her home. She was feeling okay. She's doing her things and stuff. Complaining a little bit about her stomach hurt. No, but she thought it was normal because she just got surgery, whatever. And back then, when you got a hysterectomy, it was a major surgery. They cut you wide the fuck open. Right? You have a scar across your whole fucking stomach back then. Well, they didn't do it like now, laparoscopically, where they just little incision in your belly button, a little incision above your pube line. They put cameras in there and they just suck it out. And they laser everything off. No, they used to cut you open and cut it all up and sew it and that whatever. Well, me and my dad were grocery shopping in Windsor, which is a 30-minute drive from home. When we got home, she almost fucking bled to death right through the fucking bed mattress and everything. She didn't call the ambulance. She was waiting for my dad to get home. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. So ambulance came there, saved her life, took her away. They fixed her up, and then she was in the hospital for 3 months. How much further you got to go? Do you care about this XP?
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
Oh, these mage fire cannons are gonna be hard to kill when I got no fucking feather fall. Do a jump at least.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Don't know if I'll be mellow. Ah, fuck, nope. was pretty good, guys. That was epic. That was epic. That was amazing. That was the best fall ever. This one? I'm gonna have to arrange this boat. That RF waterfall, I can't make it to the ship. Come on then, ladies and gentlemen. Supposed to be shitty out again today. Raining and all that bull crap.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of a nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan.
You're my next meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders!
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, the goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mists.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me?
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Hey! Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Where is he? Where are you? We gotta find you. Well, we got ransacked. Did you find him yet? Was as soon as I did my boosty.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin's sword sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Okay, I will allow it.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Gibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Oh god, my thing. And your free code this month is just acid resist. And that's it. I itch on my ear. I don't think I have it still up. I got a pimple right here, guys. It's like a third eye right now. It's under the skin. So you can't pop it or nothing? Oh, freaking hurts.
Bonjour.
Fuck you!
Flash, that's nice.
I wasn't expecting it. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the south one first.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps, if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them a lesson. Dusk goblins are hard at work repairing the ruin. When they notice you, they immediately attack. More Dusk grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders. The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet.
Might as
Now
well
you have a
stay
chance
right
to
there.
find out
We gotta
more
beat that
about the
portal
strange
down.
artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. Malik the Malevolent.
The portal opens, and fiends flood into the ruin.
Now this plot of the KHYber is mine. Demons, do
the ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of KHYber. One demon falls, but wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp Surprised that you managed to.
These are worth shit XP though, but
This
I see that, yeah.
The world.
just do them for the saga.
Remember my name.
Double recall, then go to the north. It's just easier that way. These are all walk-ups. There's no NPC, no end reward, nothing.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
The fuck is that smell? Well, he finished clearing that room.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
I think that was the smell. I think they just picked up the garbage. I have the bathroom window open. And that's what that smell
The
is.
mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intruders? No matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Oh, we'll recall again. Just easier. Then we go to the east. I don't do smash and burn. I skip at that one. Motherfucker. Scared the shit out of me.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
I just farted loud in white shorts. Should I check for skid marks?
Nah, just take them off, put them in the laundry, and Liz will check. We'll check them when she does. She'll find it when she does the laundry. Unless you do your own laundry.
Bones draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Oops.
heavy, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Ah, the cramp. I can feel my face when I'm with you. I like it. I like it. There, how do you fucking like it, motherfucker?
Draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
Is it Friday already?
Yeah, it's Friday, bitches. Friday, what? I said Friday, what? It's Friday, bitches.
The chill of the cavern gives way to
It's from David Chuck the Freak.
as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must be
Too bad you don't get any days off, lol.
I did get 2 days off. Remember when the game shut down for 2 or 3 days? I had 2 days off. Marsh won't allow me to take time off. He's a slave driver. Ooh, I might have
Potato, tomato.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking mind flayer. With the shutter, you realize Alcatraz has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting faith or the peace of the cause. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Might have to shut that bathroom window. That's breezes a little too much. My nips are gonna be able to cut glass. Just saying. Wait for him. He doesn't know where he's going.
Damn it, now my nose is running.
Where the heck did you go?
I don't know. You ran off. I was still in the quest. I'm trying to find you.
Well, you gotta get up top. Not that way. Not that way! You see how there's a little pathway? That's where you gotta go. On the map. Go. I don't know where he's at. I have to go back and get him. Like, what did you do? Jump down the bottom? I can't get you from the bottom. Just recall, come back in. I have no clue where you are at the bottom there. God damn, that's sour.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her.
Oh, I could have died there because I didn't have a fall.
The men in robes run past. He was on fire.
Shut up and just sit there and look pretty.
Oh, really? I suppose you want me to wear lower cut shirts too, right? First is gonna come over there and beat you up.
This is so much fun. This is so much fun.
The foreman turns and opens the door.
Brailton's disappearance can only mean trouble. Please find him and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it.
For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
Yeah, one time I came in here first thinking I could run across the freaking lava. I sunk like a brick.
Barely.
I'm like, yeah, you can swim across it, but you can take a lot of damage. Hey, when someone in your chat discovers a TTS.
magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage. It attacks. The magma reaver dies, and the wall of flame...
It's like I can talk all kinds of shit, but it isn't really me. It's a robot. Boats and hoes.
70.
I got 59, so it's not too bad. So you don't have to feel guilty about getting more than me. Just saying.
Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, among the blistering magma falls?
Pain in my left side.
The young apprentice falls to her knees.
Straighten your back, hole, girl, or you're gonna get a hunchback.
I'm sorry, master. I failed. This master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even...
Already got the hump on my back, the old lady hump. My humps, my old lady hump.
You haven't seen the last of me,
cackles the gnome as he teleports away.
You get this like
Run, but the whirring device
right on the back of your neck. You get like a hump when you're in your old age.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Speak for yourself, lizard woman.
Okay, we just jump back over the little platform. Or I go swimming in the lava.
Doesn't hurt.
I like to see you try that hardcore.
Oh, they changed it. You can just walk around in it now. As far as I know.
Nah.
Still wouldn't try it on hardcore though.
That lava doesn't do any damage.
familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes.
Clear the
Members
room.
of the Das gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off to chase them off.
Yeah, I never ended up going to bingo last night. I was too tired. I had taken out some chicken wings and I shake and baked my chicken wings. They were delicious.
Slain the Dask thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts. The floor collapses beneath the Dask thief, and he falls into the depths of the trash system.
Thank God that was, what do you call it?
Water?
Yeah. Since I would have died.
The Dask thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting garbage. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the debris stands a grotesque, lumbering beast, a trash-devouring Otyug. Unfortunately, the Otyug topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Do you need dumpster fire?
I don't think I have one of those. Thank you.
Okay, now we just go this way.
Can Vash post the same theme song as he did on Tuff's stream?
It's got a better version. Can you hold on? Let us get into the quest and then I'll post it.
Oh yeah, I changed it up a bit. Lise has a link for it though.
Yeah, but for some reason everything's echoing right now. Oops, I didn't want to do that. This is the upgraded one. We can listen to it.
Thank you.
We're gonna listen to it real quick though. So see if it echoes or not. Sounds horrible. That was it, guys. Marsh created that song for him. I need electric resist. So I was getting hit so hard.
That's the first time anyone ever did something cool for me like that. I think Vash is awesome.
There you go. Circles burst. I'm not sure if he still has a fire resist, so.
I forget this puzzle. I'll just let you do it.
It's like, wait, I know I had it right. What did I do wrong? Because I'm brain dead. You're welcome. I'll say you're welcome for verse, okay? You can save it on your computer for the rest of your computer's life. Okay.
Are you doing it the same way that we did last time?
Yeah, just stay there for a sec.
Oh hell no, my subscription just ended. Can I get another if I make you die again?
No, just the final boss, right?
Yeah, just final boss. You can't kill me! I'm invincible!
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance. You've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help protect the area.
I will die before I let you kill me. Lol 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 lol.
You don't need this belt. You probably already have it on, right?
I'm wearing it right now. I'd take it if it had like Mythic or Reaper on it.
Nothing. Do you have the, can you go to teleport to the forge or no?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna teleport to the forge.
Should I get another hireling?
Nah, we're fine.
Famous last words.
Always. Remember, we used to do this weird shit to find this? Almost went into that lava.
I don't recall exactly.
When we first started playing, we didn't know our way around.
This is a huge, confusing area.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
Gotta give you a few buffs.
Hungry.
I will never be comfortable in this quest line.
You will eventually.
True.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system. You teleport the hapless student back to the
I love using TTS.
There's a monster!
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
It's only optional. You want to do the optional?
No, we don't need to.
Don't think I think the signal was back here. Oh, let me over!
Have fun storming the castle, kids.
The back wall hums with energy from the Kenneth crystals used to power the facility. A thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction.
We're trying. We're having fun. You're gonna run out of points. You're gonna run out of points. You're gonna be sitting there going, I love this TTS, but man, shoot my points.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Thanks for the heals.
No problem, Gimp.
Those force attacks really mess me up.
You know how I figured this one out? You go where the stupid things are.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge Security.
Gonna grab
and
this
brought to the
chest.
holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Kenneth crystal from the power system, triggering the wing's security lockdown.
Get your hands out of my rubble pile.
Bonk.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
Zoom.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield
Weird.
guardian.
Sometimes it echoes and sometimes it doesn't. Both send homes.
Unauthorized crystal removal.
Guess who didn't have themselves targeted? I didn't last long. Hurry up, Versh!
Ugh. I got a bunch of cakes. Hang on. I can raise this both, actually. Your Reaper penalty wasn't done yet?
That was, it didn't get me. It only does hirelings.
Oh, it does?
Don't do me.
I thought it's supposed to get everyone in the party.
No, just you and your hirelings.
Can I use a cake on you or no?
Maybe, I don't know. Nope.
Nope.
Get that fucking ball first. Well, that cake was useless.
I got lots.
How do you have so many?
Found a bunch on my other tunes.
How are you taking so much damage anyway?
No idea.
Rage. Don't forget to rage.
Vash loves cake.
Isn't cake ladies with big butts though?
You smashed the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
Isn't that?
Should be able to use the shrine.
Yeah, what shrine? Oh yeah, a shrine outside the door. I'm like, what are you talking about, shrine? Okay, 3, 3, 5, and this gray one
Both
7.
hose.
Gray one 7.
Yeah. Yes.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink, the locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Hey, ship buffs.
Selling repair buffs.
That.
Oh, we don't even have to. We could just teleport. Yeah, oh, freezing. Oh, yuck. I don't know what you want, cat. I gotta go shut that bathroom window. It's too cold in here for that one to be open. Must be where the breeze is coming through. You don't need nothing else, piggy. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and you're fucking meowing. Put my things back on.
So I got medium armor out of one of those in the cogs there. It's called Enforcer's Coat. I'm wearing medium armor Blessed Vestments. Both minimum level 15, both the exact same stats. Just different set bonuses. Interesting.
You sure the one's not leather?
They are both medium armor.
Oh, just different set bonus.
The one I just got would be much more gooder set bonuses. Hopefully it doesn't look like a dress like this one does. Look like I'm going to the prom.
You want to get a halfway decent cosmetic
For what?
for that tune?
I don't know. I don't have any cosmetics other than like Reaper's armor shit.
There's decent looking cosmetic if you go to House P and you go to the anniversary genie dude, he'll give you some decent cosmetic. If you go with the dark steel or something, I don't know what it's called.
I will go take a quick peek. We're in House P, do you know?
The anniversary dude next to Party Crushers.
So by Cyan.
You'll see a big genie guy or something right there. There's some decent cosmetic armor you could get from him.
There's nobody here.
He's always there.
There's nobody here.
I'm gonna go prove him wrong. If he's not there, I'll be shot because he's always.
There's nobody here.
Oh, they got rid of him? There's usually a dude right here. There's usually something right there.
Probably only when the anniversary event is
No,
up.
then there's usually a thing right here. They got rid of him. I don't know why. Maybe they put him somewhere else. Well, that sucks. Well, you can't get that nice cosmetic armor.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I still have the Reaper one in my bank or if I transferred it.
Are we just gonna finish cogs off, or are we gonna? Cause I got cogs, Well-Dune, the fucking servant shit.
Well, might as well finish off the cogs. Should be just about done them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got the green Reaper's plate mail on now. Looks much gooder. Oh, I gotta talk to the patron also.
They get a couple of hit points. Wait, why can't I didn't hand in the top ones? Yeah, multi-tabernacle. I didn't hand in the last two. I gotta go up top. I can't talk to the guy. I'm like, why can't I talk? Ah, frick, I didn't hand him in.
I forgive you.
If you was a Zerger, you wouldn't. It's like, oh, we gotta wait for that bitch. I don't have time for that. I want to be quick, in and out, done.
Going to get a hireling for backup.
Thanks for the warning. Do you want me to start without you?
Yeah, they're pretty easy, aren't they?
Well, maybe if I picked them up. These should get me to 18. Make well-doing easier.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Von's arcane system. The manager says that Von's security details kidnapped the informant they were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the Sky Coach job description. They'll capture that fractious wizard in a moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
How's the temperature in Canada lately?
Chilly. No, it's been beautiful. It's like in the... I think it's in the 50s. What happened to your spring? Almost fell. My knee almost gave. I don't know, you want me to check the temperature? Let's see. Raining though, it's really stormy here. Windsor weather. Windsor weather. Okay. 7 degrees Celsius. Fahrenheit. 45. Hey, where'd you guys come from? There was nobody around. There's a Reaper on the other side of the wall.
It's been decent here, but not a full day of sun yet, I don't think. Hell, who am I kidding? It's not like I go outside anyways.
You know what would be even better? Is if you could talk into your phone and it will type out what you say and then it transfers into text to speech. To me. Technology. Can't hear you, Discord. That's got the zoomies.
Whatever that graphics bug I had in DDO right there, I had to restart my entire PC. All my fans and everything, my lights turned off on the computer.
See my cat? You can see him in the background. He's got the zoomies. He's just like, zooming around the apartment.
Did you thank your dad for the cold he tried to give you?
Yes, I did. I don't think they'll call tonight to go to bingo, but we'll wait and see. They may or may not. Oh, Varsh is here? I was like... Yeah, do all your zoomy stuff now. When I go take my nap, I actually sleep because you're not zooming around the park. I think he's happy with the new food. That's what it is. It's not actually new. It's the same old shit. Same food from he hasn't had for almost a year. Because I had him on expensive stuff.
So if we find any named items that are part of the family set, that's what I'm looking for right now.
Where are you coming from? Up we go. Since everything already dropped down.
Is that all of them?
I think we got one more.
Yeah, it's right here.
What?
In the corner, right here.
Yeah, I'm trying. Wherever the fucking shrine is. He's in first for verse. Good luck, I gotta shrine first.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's delicious. It's delicious water. The crafting bonus this week. Whippy doodle day.
Ooch.
And it's acid potions. Your free code. It's just all
What,
you
resists?
Yeah, acid resist potions.
I could actually use them on Orion.
Yeah, remember you can only get one on once per count.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by Vaughn's security.
Well, I wouldn't
force.
need them here.
The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
I don't think, right? It's just a resist potion?
Yeah, it's just a resist potion. Five of them or 10 of them, I can't remember. Did you talk to her or no?
Yep.
We got all the notes.
small card by the door reads Huslav Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
No, I did it wrong.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate
No, that's the
Vaunt.
Guardians of the Gate.
And there's got to be a necklace for the set I'm looking for, though. I would imagine. I must have them. I just have to go through my alts.
I know you already have a set. It would be on just plain old Versh.
I don't have a tune called Versh anymore for some reason. No idea what happened to him.
Me neither.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you.
I forgot to do
wide
spells.
open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses
Didn't get
lie
any.
at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Kyber are you? The gnome
I'm the
demands
all
in piteous tone.
flowerful clearly. Who the fuck are you to judge me?
He gives you a head start, then goes back to work in the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
When I go, I'm going Dark Hunter, my next iconic life. When I do that, I can throw potions at you.
What the hell was all that noise about? Boats and hoes.
What noise? Huh? You talk about with us? There was a Reaper here.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
I don't know why at the end of my streams I'm always like, okay, I'm almost there. It's almost time. That's why I'm starting to yawn.
I
Hopefully.
hope you can make the Dark Hunter work, because I would love to try it.
Head outside, only to find a man standing in your path.
I have to read up a little bit on the benefits. I know it's sneaky tacky shit. But besides that, yeah.
These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
I can never remember where that goddamn puzzle is. Okay, found it.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
I think that one day you found her easy, you just got lucky.
No.
Yeah. Fucking scared shit.
Hey, she's over at me. And I'll get us a heal before we pop down.
I was like, they just came out of nowhere. Okay, Varsh, if you stand in this corner right here and you range everything, that trap's no hurt.
All I can see is Tempe's big ass forehead.
Now we could just drop down. Woo-wee! You know, it's been years since I've been down a slide. Got a craving for a slide.
Same.
I'd probably break a hip.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious past Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dived in. The crafty barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall.
Huh? One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal.
Ash the Fairashk bellows down the hall.
That's the second light. Just one more to go. Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash the Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Probably finish this chain and then I'll log. I'm just too tired.
We had a deal, Talion, Thora calls out when she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Switch feet.
Gonna pop in, and I gotta go AFK for just a minute.
You arrive at the world-renowned Koronath, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaunt's Euro warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Didn't work because I'm yawning.
Damn it.
I'm trying to stay awake. The struggle is real.
$64.
Seven, not fair. You fuckers, you fucking Jesus Christ almighty Lord. Good morning, Dawn's early light. Howdy doody time. Oh, stick it in, Grandma.
A
More?
large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Hypnopathed.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the Middle City.
I'm sorry, but I'm extremely tired. More tired than usual. It's because I got a nice cold breeze coming in.
The flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down.
I think finishing these will probably get me to 18.
Cool.
You want me to get the switches, or are you gonna get them?
Sabotaging
Okay,
the equipment here should
I
disable
will
the
allow
whole
it.
Facility.
So how's everybody's day so far? It's shit. The weather's shitty where I am. It's cold and rainy.
Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
My nose is dripping because I got the window open. So it's making my
Lightning crackles through the grating as the
allergies
device
go
overcharges
crazy.
and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake.
Oh, it's that time of the year where it's 6 o'clock in the morning. The birds are going bleep, bleep, beep, chirp, 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 chirp. Yeah, drive you crazy.
Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
Jump in!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs begin barreling into the chamber. finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Okay, so these gloves are part of the set.
Isn't it gloves, helm, and belt or something?
Well, it's armor. Armor, gloves. I'm not sure what the last piece is. I gotta see if I got a different strength item on though, because I got strength on my gloves. I got strength on my helmet.
Can't remember where I put the fighter. Yes.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Gotta go in here, get some of the dialogue started.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach Beacon.
If that dude that I just talked to. Oh yeah, I don't have featherfall. Could hurt. Wish I had gotten 18 though. Get my better gear on. Get, oh, oh, just almost made it. It's like Bart says if I just jump down, I'll end up at the top. Well, so we're going to try that. This is the fast way to do this, guys. The long way is going through the whole freaking quest. Reminds me of that song. She's been gone, she's gone so long, she's been gone so long. My girl.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. It comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy mutters to Vaunt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner.
Cool, unbelievable, the troll says, crestfallen.
And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one, in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate object, for finding things around the house. Detect poison, if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's tiny hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, lady in the back. The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it works. Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed for the lifetime of use. The device does not depend on Sharn's Manifest Stone in any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results. No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality.
Remnants here.
Let's not perpetuate baseless accusations.
11. We are playing 2.
Discussing the device's many, many uses instead. Yes, the Warforged in the back. It works underwater up to the depth of 25 fathoms. It is not combustible, though I should warn you, submerging it in hot magma, covering it in acid, or otherwise disassembling the device will nullify your lifetime guarantee. The cost of the Arcane Assistant is within the means of most working people. The Arcane Apprentice is priced to appeal to a more select audience.
And of course, troll-proof adamantine cover costs a bit.
Just.
What's going on?
Lucian Vaughn crumples with
Close
a
the
cry
door.
of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
That fighter comes in so handy.
Yeah, I put him in the bank once I'm done using them so they last a little bit longer. You only need them for so many different quests, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need 40K. Right now it's sitting at 32. You think I'll get it? Probably not.
Yeah, because you have your Tome of Learning bonus as well. Unless that's already calculated.
I don't know.
I need 60 to level.
We can just jump right off. Didn't work for me. Accidentally hit on you go left.
Oh no. Oh, it didn't take too long though. That's all right.
Tiptoe through the tulips, tiptoe through the tulips. I say, tiptoe through the tulips with me.
That song was out of my head, motherfucker. Oh, stuck. I'm not gonna make that as a work because that'll constantly be stuck in my head.
Wah ha 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 ha.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. To return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Nice.
Woohoo! Yes, get better items and shit.
Actually, I can turn that sagging now, right?
Yeah, you can hand in 2 sagas. Cogs and churn.
Sweet.
Oh my god! I wanted to make it to 20 today, but it ain't gonna happen. I'm falling a fucking sleep. Oh my god.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Just gonna put my gear on first. Otherwise, I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna forget to do it. 'Cause I'm not the brightest blick on the block. Let's feed this shit first. That's already in my inventory. Did I not take the... Oh, I didn't even take it out. That's some weapons. Let's feed all this stuff.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Do not need. It's taking up inventory space. Yes. That was a lot of stuff to feed. Okie dokie. Weapons. These are all bound to character. These are all bound to character.
Just gonna check a couple tunes real quick.
Yeah. La, 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 la. Wasn't eyes. It was it. Oh, is it head? Yes, it's a head. I think it's this one I use. It's Dennis. Not a cloak then that I wear right now. It's this belt. Yay. I know it was 3 of the items. Should be more though. No, I think it's more when I get to the epic levels. Yeah, it's more when I get to the epic levels. Pretty sure. Oh no, it's right here. You know what I can do with these items though? I can fill out the lost purpose stuff. That's already got forbidden knowledge. What about this one? Forbidden knowledge. What about the gloves? Yeah, we're good. So we got 4 items with the forbidden knowledge, so we're good. You can't put forbidden knowledge on the weapons or nothing, so.
If you like the Fallout games, you will love the new series, Boats and Hoes.
I don't like Fallout. Me and my cotton candy looking stickies here. Oh, I forgot to spend enchantments. And then my last points go into this and this and this. Okay, who's streaming? Bitches be tired. I need to go to sleep. I'm exhausted from doing nothing all day. Tired, telling you. We did Beast Guitar yesterday. We'll just go voodoo today. Okay. I wanted to go to noon today, but that ain't happening because I'm literally falling asleep. I need to go to sleep. We're just gonna we're gonna raid voodoo. Thanks everybody. Thanks for the raid, Ostriker. And thanks Kevin Head for chatting, literally chatting the whole time. See you guys tomorrow. Ugh. Almost forgot to stop my stream.